So the Rockets win the tip. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink. You might miss something.
Yeah, you got to keep your head up and be alert if you're watching this game because they're going to get it up and down so fast and so often. Execution on the fast break will probably determine what happens in the outcome in this one.
It's Martin on the wing with the drive, and the shot is long. MP against Martin, and they double up MP. Young finds MP. Adebayo with a screen on Martin. Here's Lamb.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there. Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
MP with a screen on Wall. MP against Green. MP passes to Adebayo. Green with the block. Lowry against Wall. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Lowry. MP kicks to Lowry. Knocks down the three ball.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
Wall against Lowry. Now here's Wall. He's covered closely. Drives to the hoop. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys? Honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Wall passes to Green. Wall with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 X.
Man, I can't wait to watch you guys collapse down the stretch.
To the line.
Boy, what a comeback by John Wall. He went 2 years between games after that Achilles injury suffered in 2018. Really good to see him back.
Now, here's Lowry. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. MP outside. Butler on the wing. Tate covering. 5 to shoot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. MP's got 5 now.
You know, Jimmy's really a great playmaker from the wing spot, and I think at times Butler can play point forward.
Wall against Lowry. Wood sets a screen. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And
Way to have your eyes on, Brad.
Gary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
You know, they've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games because they just have not been able to knock down those foul shots.
Derek Favors checked in for Adebayo. Lowry kicks to MP. Back to Lowry. Screen by Young. Lowry's shot is good. He has 5.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Now here's Wall. He's got 6 to the paint. This is it to Wood. Houston moving the ball around. Wood with the screen for Wall. Here he goes. And the rejection by Favors.
Oh, great defense from Favors. Has that sense for when to go for the block.
And MP throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Shots good by Green.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Miami leading by 3. MP finds Favors. Favors with a screen on Green. MP passes to Favors. And a slam dunk by Favors.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field, sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting.
Wood in the post. He's covered by Favors. MP with it. Really played well against Sacramento in his last outing. Young outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the travel in the NBA just exhausting Clark. It's just
Let the boys play. Stop trying to take over the game.
Be ready to do their jobs at a high level in spite of.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And you know, as good as Young can be in the open court, doesn't quite carry over to his free throw shooting.
Favors against Wood. He dishes at the wall. Outside Green. Off target with his 3. Miami leading by 7. Lowry passes to Favors. And Derek Favors with the slam.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taken advantage.
Over in the corner, Green. Wood. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside Butler. Back to MP. Favors with a screen on Green. MP kicks to Favors. Outside Butler. Favors sets the pick for Butler. He's looking for MP and finds him.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Now Lowry, after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. MP dishes to Favors. Butler on the wing. Tate covering. The 3 from MP. Green finds Wall. Outside for Martin. And a miss there on the triple. Well, it was Miami winning their last game against Sacramento.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that can...
And then for Miami, Tony Snell's checked in for Young. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I caught up with Stephen Silas a little bit ago. He mentioned Jimmy Butler's strong personality. Coach said Butler's going to tell you how he feels whether you like it or not. And that commands respect. His teammates rally around him. And so it will take a great effort tonight to overcome that type of unity. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th grade in the 2019 draft, and he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was. Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival.
And that one's good by Porter.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
MP passes to Butler. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Caruso, covered by MP. Caruso, no good. Good defense by MP. Miami leading by 11. The pass to Hero. Back to MP. And again, Miami with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, Hero. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Taken away. A solo fast break. Here's Caruso. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
The drive by MP. And that one's good by Favors.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And it's the Heat with the ball. 9-point game. Last time they met was in Miami.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. I mean, they ended up winning it going away.
Now here's Butler. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Snell from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Count it, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The drive by MP. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Miami. Where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
And the wings, Green and Tate. Wood out there with Martin, and it's Wall in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's Green missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Butler kicks to MP. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Favors gets it to go in on the assist by MP. Favors got 4 points this quarter. Green against MP. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. First foul of the game. passes to Wood. Tate kicks to Wall. Back to Tate. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. Yep, it counts. Wood's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, Wood is an absolute load coming down the lane. It's really hard to stop him coming out of the pick and roll.
MP outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Wall looking it over. MP against Green. Misses off the right iron.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And MP throws it down hard.
Yeah, and this team depends on Lowry. I mean, so skilled at creating shots for himself or his teammates.
Wall attacking. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches.
And guys, I hope they keep it up just like this. Let's see some more end-to-end action.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Ball against Lowry. Wood a screen on Lowry. Outside, Wall. Pass to Wood. They kick it out to Green. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got 21.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
It's stolen by Green. And it's Wall in the corner. No good on the triple. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Miami. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. That one drops for him. Favors has got 6 here in this quarter.
And the contact doesn't shake Favors. He just outworks the defense and finishes strong.
Ball against Lowry. Outside, Wall. 6 to shoot. Over Favors. Wall's shot is off.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sand. Oh, what? Man, I like the quick hands of Wall. I mean, seeing him jump all over the opposition and get into the passing lanes to come up with the steal, that's impressive work.
Here's Lowry. Blanketed by the D, he fights to the rim for the layup. Lowry's got 9 points.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Green dishes to Martin. And that's going to be a travel.
And just a little too...
I tell you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
James checked in for the Heat. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Kings really lit up the floor. He finished with 47 points, and his passing was just incredible. He piled up an impressive number of assists. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. And Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same...
with the pass instead. We'll see.
And Miami making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. Rockets trail by 20. Now Wall. 8 points for him. Driving inside. It's Dedmon with the rebound.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
MP kicks to Butler. Back to MP. Young taking his time here. Here's Lamb, and MP throws it down.
A fantastic heads-up play there from Young to find the open man.
Wall up top. James covering to the middle. Here's Martin. 2 free throws coming up.
Valuable. And now it's a dozen to a dozen big guys can put it on the ground. I mean, it used to be 2 out of a dozen guys you'd see 6, 8 or better that could really handle the ball in my day. But now it's commonplace, and it's a valuable skill. My late dad, emphasized that from the time I started playing organized basketball. Make sure you can go with the ball where you want to against pressure. If you can do that, then you'll always add value to your team as a big guy.
Birch with it. Dedmon's there. And stolen by Dedmon. Fast break. Here we go. MP with it. Now guarded by Porter. Back to MP. He feeds it to Dedmon. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Houston the other way now. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
MP passes to Dedmon. He kicks to Snell. Takes the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Porter looking it over. Driving in over Dedmon. Pass to Birch. And some nice passing there by Houston. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
The drive by MP. And a wide open look for James. Good, and the assist goes to MP. James has got his first points in this one. Driving the lane, Porter. Young against Martin. Back to Porter. Lets a floater go. He lays it in. Porter's got 6.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. They stumbled out of the gate, but
Are you crazy? Where's the foul?
better now and regaining some ground.
The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
107 left now here in the second, and that one drops for him. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And Young kicks to James. Dishes it to MP. Inside. James against Porter. Dedmon trying to break free. And it's James missing. Rockets trail by 18. Porter in the corner. Sinks the triple. 11 points in the game.
they're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. MP dishes to Dedmon. Birch grabs the board. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Rockets. Here's Hart. Dedmon with the block. MP outside. It's picked off. And so it's the Miami Heat riding a 15-point. Lead. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
On the court for the Heat, they've got MP. Young out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Lowry, and it's Butler in at the small forward. Here's Green. That one, no good. Good defense by MP. Driving to the basket. Here's Dedmon, and he banks in the layup. Dedmon's got his second basket of the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Wood finds Green. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wood, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Wood's got 6.
Boy, with a bushel basket full of moves at his disposal, Wood will dominate in the paint if given the opportunity.
Dedmon trying to break free, and he recovers it. MP deciding where to go with it. And contact on the shot, so he'll...
Are you crazy? Where's the foul?
Pedal to the metal attacking basketball. I like that.
He's perfect from the line this time. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Wall against Lowry. Now here's Wall. Defense right on him. Makes it off the glass. He's got 10.
You know, sometimes you see the edge to Wall's game come out in these situations. Tight defense inside, contact, and he just is determined not to be denied.
The drive by MP. It's stolen by Tate. Martin the pass to Wall. Wood trying to free himself up. Wall's shot is off. Miami leading by 17. Dedmon a screen. MP finds Dedmon. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And Green slams it in.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Now here's Butler. Tate covering. And Young kicks to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lamb. And they call the foul, so a chance.
When it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight, a real nice lift for their offense.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in.
And really hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
A three-pointer is right on target. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, John Wall is not just a dynamic scorer. He is outstanding at sharing the ball with his open teammates.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Boy, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And with Butler and his intensity, Greg, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
MP against Wood. The kick out to Young. Outside Butler. MP dishes to Lowry. It's hauled in by Wood.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Martin with the bucket.
Wall, a top-tier distributor. There's no denying that. He maintains incredible court awareness at all times on the floor.
Floats it up for Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
Lowry against Wall. And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That's his third foul of the game. A different look for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Young.
Keep it going out there. No
You're not that good at
He's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Porter. Hero no good. On offense, here are the Rockets. They're on a 13-5 run here. Caruso, the pass to Blackwood. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
No one covering. And that's now 35 points for MP.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
And Porter, here we go. Birch kicks to Porter. Back to Birch. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Birch has got 9 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Miami.
You hit a couple shots, now you think you're the MVP?
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Rockets trail by 16. They've got Ken Birch. Josh Hart out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Blackwell in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Hero. Yes, that goes in.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Hero finds Adebayo. It's rebounded by Houston. Hart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low. Here's Caruso. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
The drive by MP. Young passes to Butler. On the wing, MP. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Caruso kicks to Porter. To the inside, Birch. That one goes in. Birch has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The drive by MP.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
luckiest night of your life there. Don't get caught.
He's checked in for Tyler Hero. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Silas talking to his team during the break. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Wall. And no good that time. The Heat go the other way with it. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. MP passes to Adebayo. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate. Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. And Lowry gets it to go.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but man, he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Porter passes to Wood. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Wood with the block.
Boy, what a denial by Wood. He relishes the chance to throw it out of there.
It's stolen by Tate. Plenty of space. And Houston again with the bucket.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And it's good for 2.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Wall passes to Wood. And Adebayo sends it back. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston
Air
keeps.
conditioner is coming.
Martin's
to cool
checked
you
in for
down.
Porter.
This won't last.
Wall passes to Wood. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
5 on the clock. Wood with the screen for Wall. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lamb, Martin with the block. Tate the pass to Wall. Houston moving the ball around. Down low. And Young with the basket on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 6th assist on the night. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to meet shooters, to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight.
MP passes to Adebayo. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And Wall kicks to Green. Going inside, and it's Green slamming it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Martin with a screen on Lowry. It's Wall with the drive. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Lowry kicks to Butler. And Clark, you played in a very physical era. What do you think about the way fouls are called right now?
I really don't have a problem with it, Kevin. I mean, some of the fouls that were allowed in years past, way back in the 70s and 80s, I mean, those were borderline flagrant 3 kind of fouls. The game was more physical, and it was accepted as such, but I don't know if that was necessarily good for the game. I think now, the way they have it set up and the way it's officiated as it relates to physicality and flagrant fouls, yeah, it may be a little bit too far the other way, but I think it's the right balance overall.
Adebayo finds MP. Here's Young inside. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. No good. Unable to end this run.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And Wall kicks to Martin. That's good. And so Wall with the assist.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Adebayo. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Adebayo's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Wall against Lowry. The shot, no good. Good defensive work there by Young. Here's Lamb, and MP throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And it's Martin missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Young in the corner. Adebayo the screen. Lamb and the dunk by MP.
Tell you what, the passing game of Butler, impressive. Doesn't just look for his shot, wants to make his teammates better.
Wall against Lowry. Wood a screen on Butler. Green the pass to Wall. Good on the three-point shot.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Lowry gets a screen from Lamb. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. So it's both teams making. Now, here's MP. Not a lot of room. And here is Dedmon. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. To come.
And so off the tip, it's Miami. Well, we're coming up to All-Star Weekend, Brent. We've seen big changes to it over the past few years, and the response has been very positive.
Well, tons of compliments to the commissioner and the way that the league has approached All-Star Weekend, trying different things. Some have had great success. Others have failed, and they've done away with those things. But, man, the dunk contest, the three-point contest, a rite of passage for the NBA as we get into all those great exhibition and then the game itself.
Now here's MP. In the game against Houston, very impressive. Butler passes to MP. Here's Young. 6 to shoot. Back to MP. And MP throws it down. And Mobile One has announced that they'll be partnering with MP. Both sides seemed ecstatic after getting this deal done.
Yeah, BA, this is definitely a mutually beneficial deal. MP continues to build his brand, and Mobile One gets one of the league's brightest young stars.
And Milwaukee has possession. The Heat making their last shot.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And he makes it.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. MP, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Whiteside. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Well, even with the contest, Whiteside's going right through you. That's how strong he is.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Now here's MP. Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo. MP with it. DiVincenzo picks him up, and Adebayo slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Pass to Lowry. Back to Butler. Young with it. MP outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Middleton.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the three-pointer goes.
And this is how you become a triple-double machine like Russell. You get the ball to the easy open shot. Think about Middleton's improvement in this league. A lot of people not knowing where he came from or how his game has evolved, and they've seen it over the past couple seasons.
Here's Middleton. Here's DiVincenzo to the paint. Here's Whiteside. Rebound by the Heat. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And guys, those road games are never easy, but they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Throws it up high, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, that's a nice toss up there, so you got to like the timing. But, of course, that's Giannis. He's going to grab anything.
You know, with Middleton, he's always adding a wrinkle to his game, it seems, Brent.
I feel like, B.A., he's understood the physicality of the game a little better in the past couple of years and now has extreme confidence in where it is he can get his offense going.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Portland.
Felt like he also was prepared for whatever the opposition was coming at him with. He was either contesting shots or swatting them away. Just a dominant defensive performance all the way around.
Yep, that one's good.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
MP, the pass to Lowry. Hey, great communication on the lob.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
DiVincenzo finds Antetokounmpo. Now Middleton. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop. Middleton against Butler. Back to MP. Young with a screen on Antetokounmpo. MP drives in. And MP throws it down hard.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Westbrook, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
MP, a screen on Westbrook. Lowry into the lane. Young, the pass to MP. Back to Young. And Young slams it in.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Pass to MP. Young with a screen on Westbrook. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Westbrook. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Portland.
And guys, what impressed me most was his passing. He constantly looked for the open man and found guys in great spots.
Here's MP. Following the score by Milwaukee. And MP throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
So it's Milwaukee now. The Heat making their last shot. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's MP. 10 points for him.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Westbrook with the miss. The Heat with the lead. Young, the pass to Lowry. MP, a screen on Westbrook. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Middleton against Butler. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Antetokounmpo. Substitution here for Miami. Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Favors comes in for Young. Snell, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Hero in for Lowry. Now here's MP. To the paint. And the dunk by Favors.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Roy. It's a 5-point game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Favors. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Roy. 4-3. On target from range.
And this is a sign of Giannis and his growth. The floor awareness now looking outstanding.
MP drives in. Pass to Dedmon. Back to MP. Favors with it. Now here's MP. Dedmon a screen. MP with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Allen, the pass to Middleton. And here is Antetokounmpo. The 3-ball. And Snell pulls it down. The Heat on offense. Pass to MP. With the drive. Back to Hero. MP outside. Here's Dedmon. Inside. Kicks it to Hero. Count it. And the Heat lead by 4.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Roy. Fires the 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
To the inside. Dedmon. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, Dedmon's a great athlete and bringing some verticality on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo outside. There's the drive. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Good work there as it goes.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Middleton from the outside. It's rebounded by Dedmon.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Diallo against MP. Pass to Snell. Beyond the arc. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 8 assists here tonight.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Allen, the pass to Diallo. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Down low. Here's Favors. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And it's an 8-point Miami lead.
Well, intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
They need this. Doesn't go that time.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Going inside. And another shot. And he sinks the layup. Dedmon's got 6.
Dedmon using his length that time on the offensive end.
Here's Roy. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Miami.
Keep making the right play.
Determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They also haven't been afraid of taking the ball to the rack. Lots of opportunities at the rim.
And for the Bucks, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Chris Middleton is out there with Justice Winslow. Then it's Amadou Diallo. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
You have to credit their effort.
I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He had 46 points, and his assist total was through the roof. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And Giannis throws it down.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Here's Lowry. Miami, no good that time either. The Bucks trail. Pass to Roy. Nice move. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
We've got to respect the wingspan that time of Dwayne on that end. Look, you go up like that and you're a dead man.
Kicks it out to MP. Off target from outside. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Lowry. And here we go. The Heat fast break. MP outside. Pass to Lowry. Kicks it out to MP. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Allen. That shot is off. And it's Miami the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Their last encounter in Miami.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
We'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
The Heat with the lead. There's a screen. Here's Lowry. Ooh.
Every play.
Both free throws good from Lowry. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
Lowry outside. Pass to Snell. And here's MP. DiVincenzo covering. Dedmon a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Lowry. Defense right on him. That one's good for 2. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
Incredible control there from Lowry. Superb at keeping his composure.
Outside, DiVincenzo fires the 3. No luck on that one. The Heat go the other way with it.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
MP drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And both free throws good for MP.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Roy, covered by MP. Roy can't get it to go. And for the Heat, they're shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. MP against Whiteside, and they double up MP. Lowry outside. MP. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Roy. That's short off the rim.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Now here's Lowry. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
As soon as Whiteside positions himself, he just spikes that one away. It's like he's playing beach volleyball.
Good on the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's MP. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. DiVincenzo finds Whiteside. Here's Roy. Whiteside with it, covered by MP. Over MP. Goes back up. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul.
You'll never be good enough, MP.
Hits one. And then misses the second attempt from the line.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
DiVincenzo against MP. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
The drive by MP. And that's not going to go.
And DiVincenzo just...
For him coming out of the half, they have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got MP, Jimmy Butler out there with Thaddeus Young. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Adebayo in at the 5.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Lowry after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Young with a screen on Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Lowry against Westbrook. And Lowry is good for 3. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Here we go, one-on-one. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Adebayo. Yep, that one goes. 14 points for him.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
Westbrook with a screen on Young. Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Chris Middleton, a multiple All-Star, yet always seems like he flies under the radar. Bud said, with how steady and subtle his game is, both defensively and offensively, he's a heck of a player that sometimes I think is underappreciated. But guys, I'd offer, not by his teammates.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. MP against DiVincenzo. MP, the pass to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Westbrook against MP. Pass to Adebayo. Lowry outside. MP, the pass to Young. Three-pointer. The Heat rebound. And finished off by Adebayo.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Whiteside finds Westbrook. Middleton with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. Butler with a steal. MP against Westbrook. MP, the pass to Lowry. Back to MP. DiVincenzo with the steal. Driving to the basket. Middleton outside. Looking to get back on track. Basket counts. Westbrook's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Here's Lowry. Misses off the right iron.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And it's the Heat with the ball. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Clock at 6. And here's MP from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, and all the Greek gods can't be perfect, right, B.A.? I mean, Giannis, one of the few weaknesses in his game is getting to the free throw line and knocking those down consistently.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow. And so here is Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. You know, with Giannis and his free throws, Brent, it hurts his team in late game situations.
Well, it does. It's something that he knows, he recognizes it, and he continues to work on it. And I think that that's the first part for Giannis in getting better, recognizing the problem.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 10. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And Hero grabs the board.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
MP outside. Inside. Favors. And it's going to be a goaltending call here. So they will
stop that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Bucks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Middleton against Young. Tries a 10-footer, and he drops that one in. Middleton's got 12 points in the game.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Young, the pass to MP. Middleton against Young. MP is doubled, just 5 to shoot. Here's Hero. And too long on the shot.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
From deep, MP. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. He's got 15. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
Now here's MP. 15 points in the game. Butler passes to MP. And they double up MP. Pass to Hero. MP outside. Favors with a screen on Westbrook. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Favors defending. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, he might not be the biggest guy out there, but he's willing to rip that rim off.
Drives to the hoop. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was good.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Connaughton. Antetokounmpo outside to the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Allen. The Bucks rebound. They shoot again. And Hero grabs the board. Hero's got 4 rebounds now. Now MP to the middle. It's James on the wing. From deep, MP. The shot's good on the assist by James. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Hassan Whiteside, Russell Westbrook out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Well, the Heat's shooting it well, around 55% for the game. On the wing, MP, defended by Whiteside. Hero against DiVincenzo. Hero left side. MP the pass to Young, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Bucks make. Checked in. The Bucks shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Westbrook. Some solid defense from Butler. Now here's MP. Takes it inside. Diallo against Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Diallo. Here's Butler. Here's Adebayo. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Adebayo's got 20 points.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
And it's Butler off the drive. He can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
They get it back. Whiteside. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, there's not a rebound that Whiteside cannot get to when he's floating around the charge circle, reaches up, snatches that one down.
Oh, Westbrook with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. MP, the pass to Adebayo. Butler with the ball. Tries to break his ice. Kicks it out to MP. 5 on the clock. And Butler the bucket on the assist by MP.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Now here's Diallo. Westbrook outside. Miami grabs the miss. MP with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. The drive by MP. And Whiteside with a block. They retain possession. Young finds MP. Young with a screen on Westbrook. Here's MP.
Get up to throw down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Whiteside. Westbrook against MP. And it's Westbrook again missing.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And he banks in the layup. MP's got 24.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Middleton outside. Well, the G League is testing out the 1 foul shot approach. Meanwhile, the NBA is running commercials between free throws. Brent, do you think the parent league will ever adopt the G League's approach?
I don't think so, BA. I think it's going to stay the way it is, where you're 2 free throws at the line and not doing what the G League is doing with the 1 attempt. But that might be all for speeding up the game. But we still got to get your ad reads in, right?
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Westbrook, the pass to Middleton. Whiteside with a screen on Young. Middleton. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Middleton looking pretty comfortable right now playing in the pick and roll, whether he's passing the ball or shooting it. Right now making good decisions.
He's all alone. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
From deep, MP. Rebound, Milwaukee. Whiteside's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Middleton, no good. For Miami, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. MP, the pass to Young. Back to MP. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. MP's got 15 points in just the second half.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Middleton outside. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And they double up MP. Here's Young. And Middleton with the block.
Well, the long arms of Middleton getting up there on defense and throwing that one away.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Westbrook. Diallo outside. Middleton outside. Whiteside with a screen on Young. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Middleton missing. Miami has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. Westbrook against MP. Pass to Butler. Back to MP. From downtown, Westbrook with the rebound. Well, Milwaukee's shooting at 31% here in this 4th quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Heat have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. MP drives in. The shot misses. Westbrook with the defensive effort.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Middleton against Butler. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal.
You two players, this ain't gonna last, MP. We're on to you.
Stolen by Hero. And here's MP. And they double up MP. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. MP finds Adebayo, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's a foul? You gotta be kidding me.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. And Miami with a change here too. Favors checked in for Young. It seems to be more and more of a challenge for mid-market teams to keep their roster intact. Brent, players have a lot more say than they used to.
Yeah, and this is an onus on ownership and general managers to create the kind of culture that invites star players to come in and start to win. And if you can get that kind of championship buy-in, you've got a chance, even if you're a small market.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one hits the back iron.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo, and stolen by Middleton. Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Favors.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Middleton outside, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 5 here tonight. MP against Westbrook. Adebayo, a screen on Westbrook. MP, the pass to Adebayo.
And really strong at the line since the...
New college rules allowing players to benefit from their image and likeness. You think that's a positive move?
I think, BA, it's going to find its footing. It's going to smooth itself out. But my biggest concern in the first couple years is that young men and young women that are athletes don't take themselves to be bigger than the game that they're playing and the opportunity that's being presented to them by the university with the scholarships that they've been offered.
Here's MP. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting.
You haven't accomplished anything, MP. Remember that.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. Well, Brent, you won 2 championships with the Spurs. When you look at the roster now, what are you seeing?
Well, the pillars are gone from those championship seasons, but the coach and the voice remains. So that's a Spurs team that's young, has a lot of guys who need to grow, but they have the type of DNA that you're looking for, being competitive and wanting to push their limits. So in the next few years, maybe the Spurs will find a way to get deep into the playoffs and have an opportunity to compete.
Now here's MP. Young with a screen on Westbrook. Inside. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Westbrook. And it's Miami with a rebound. Young's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Butler. Adebayo up top. And they double up MP. Hero on the wing. Puts up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. And Giannis with the dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And they double up MP. Now Hero. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here they come. And finished off by Westbrook.
And Westbrook providing some emotional spark with that jam.
MP, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Westbrook against MP. A minute 22 left in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when we look at their record, this game pushes them to 49 wins.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
So it's Milwaukee now. The Heat making their last shot. Whiteside with a screen on Butler. Middleton against Butler. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. MP with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here come the Bucks. Out to the right wing. For 3, Westbrook. And Hero grabs the board. MP drives in. And MP throws it down.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road.
All right, y'all, how we doing today? Let's see. John, where you been, bud? I missed you. What's up?
I'm saluting you right now, All-Star Captain. How does it feel, man?
It's pretty cool, John. It's pretty cool.
All right, so what does it mean to you and your fans to get this amazing honor?
It's the best, John. Every little kid dreams of being an all-star. And as a fan myself, I love it when one of my guys make it. So from both perspectives, it's a real treat. I'm just looking forward to getting out there and just enjoying the moment. I've been looking forward to it for a long time now.
Okay, so think about this for a second. What are you most looking forward to about this experience?
Look, my mind is always on getting better as a player so I can help us win games. And from that perspective, I look at this as an opportunity to learn something from the greatest minds in the sport. You can pick up a lot in a short time watching someone like Kawhi or just seeing how they handle themselves. You know, how they prepare before a game, what they're doing during timeouts, that sort of thing. So any edge I can get off of being there, oh, you best believe I'm going to try to get it.
Right, so keeping your eyes firmly on the prize, right?
That's what it's all about, winning games, John. All right, guys, that's it for me. Thank you.
we go.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. Just sort of looking at the standings here, Greg, midseason. Do you think the conference system still holds any relevance?
Listen, I think for travel distance, it makes sense to continue to have divisions and conferences. But in the perfect world, I think we'd love to see, hey, let's just seed them 1 through 16 and determine who's truly the best.
And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Pass to KD. And it's off from three-point range. The drive by MP. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Thomas. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. A three-pointer off the mark. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. He talked about the matchup problems Kevin Durant poses for them. He pointed out that it's always tricky because you can't be as physical with him as you'd like to, since Durant's automatic at the free throw line. So while he wants his guys to be aggressive on KD, they'll also need to be smart above all else. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Kicks it out to MP. To the paint. Here's Young. And it's Young finishing it off.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now, here is Harden. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
We can get lost in the impact Kevin Durant makes as a scorer, but this guy is so willing to share the basketball.
Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Capella. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. Trailing by 5. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
And in that one, the offensive execution made the difference. They found and exploited the mismatch repeatedly.
Well, it was certainly a game that their
That's an awful call! What did you see there, ref?
Throws here for the night.
And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate, he leads by example, and always vocal.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Now here's Harden. Playing Houston, he was nearly unstoppable. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by...
Enjoy it now. You're going to feel the pain later.
The Heat leading by 7. When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high praise.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero. The best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion, and guys feed off his energy.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Lowry against Satoransky. Here's Harden. Rebound by the Heat. Last time they met was in Miami.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
MP, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to Satoransky. Capella with a screen on Lowry. Lob pass to Capella. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And here's MP for 3. It's good from long range. MP's got 7 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Miami?
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Now here's Durant. Boy, that win against the Rockets. He's another guy who really showed up to play. The drive by MP. Adebayo with the bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Satoransky finds Thomas. And there's the drive. Looking to end the run, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot.
Well, not forever. That's our lead you're holding.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Miami leading by 12. Adebayo, high post. Here's Young. Poked away. Butler kicks to MP. Young, a screen on Hart. MP passes to Young. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight. Now Satoransky. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Capella with a screen on Butler. Here's Thomas. And Adebayo sends it past.
You got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
To the middle. Here's Satoransky. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
The drive by MP. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation. Oh, I love that dish down low.
The Heat leading by 10. Now, here's MP. He had 31 points in the win against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Here's Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat. Well, it was Miami winning their last game against the Bucks. Thomas finds Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This fearlessness, right? Kevin Durant in the catch and shoot, understanding here's an opportunity, I'm going to take advantage.
Lowry dishes to MP. Adebayo with a screen on Hart. MP passes to Adebayo.
And Bam Adebayo.
And so James will bring it up for Miami. They've led by as many as 14 points on the floor for Miami. We've got Butler. Young out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's MP. And it's James in at the point. Adebayo with a screen for MP. From outside off the mark. And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
Shot clock at 5. Here's KD. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Satoransky finds Capella. Over Adebayo. And it's Capella missing. The Heat leading by 11. MP looking around. To the inside. Butler on the wing. MP against Harden. MP passes to Young. Oh, and the dunk by Young.
You never know where where Thaddeus is going to go, right? He's got such superb instincts in these pick-and-roll sets.
And the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Teardrop shot, and it's good on the way in. Harden's got 5 now.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Adebayo, good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist in the game. Young against KD. Pass to Harden. There's the drive. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks was tremendous. He contributed 31 points and seemed to pick apart the defense all night with a ton of assists. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss. And he'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That'll be...
You wouldn't be going off like this if the pressure was on, MP.
It's for game up.
And the Heat making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Satoransky against Lowry. And Satoransky kicks to Harden. 5 to shoot. Capella with a screen on MP. Offensive rebound. Outside for Durant. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Young finds MP. Young, a screen on Harden. MP passes to Young. And Durant sends it back.
Wow, twice on the pipes of Kevin Durant. That's the length coming into play right there.
Lob pass to Capella. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Adebayo with the elbow. Back to MP. Pass to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Adebayo's got 12.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Passes to Lamb. Young sets a screen for MP. And he drives in. And the dunk by MP.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Lets it go from deep. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Durant deciding where to go with it. To end the cold streak. Basket made. That's his 3rd of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
MP finds Adebayo. Good work defensively by Capella. Nets trail by 15. Harden the pass to Satoransky. And there's the pass to Durant. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. 3 on 3. Satoransky against MP. And the dunk by MP.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
The drive by MP.
Proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Jang, he's checked in for Doumbouya. And it's Carter in for Satoransky. Derek Favors checked in for the Heat. Katie against Butler. Durant dishes to Carter. And the three off target. The Heat on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. MP passes to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, that's a little nastiness to Jimmy Butler's game. He says, you want me to get close to the cup? I got that.
Harden outside. Floats one. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat leading by 20. The drive by MP. Adebayo on the follow.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Harden against MP. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, the Heat. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And it's Capella missing. Now the Heat with it. They're on a 20-7 run. And Favors kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Harden. MP finds Adebayo.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Carter looking around. Durant against Butler. Durant, the pass to Capella. It's deflected and stolen by Favors. MP against Harden. Favors sets the pick for MP. Pass to Adebayo. Lowry with the ball. The kick outside to Butler. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the...
There's the competitive spirit, the will to win. Those things always resonate with his teammates.
Ilyasova, he's checked in for the Nets. Thomas comes in for Kevin Durant. Both good from the line that time.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. You know, Doris, we see a lot of... Ilyasova finds Jang. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Ilyasova sets a screen for Thomas. He doesn't hit that one.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Out to Favors. Pass to Hero. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. And he overshot that one, missing. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. And so here is Miami. Passes it to Melodon. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. Here's Dedmon. Miami with a new 14.
You got to credit Zhang's defense. That miss didn't just happen by accident.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. Harden the pass to Thomas. To halt the run. Miami grabs the miss. Favors has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now the pass to Melodon. Hero with it. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Thomas. Now the dish to Harden. Back to Thomas. Harden sets the pick for Thomas. Stripped it away. Here's Hero. The 17-footer goes down.
And when you watch Hero play, it's...
In this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Durant is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Harden. Then there's Thomas Satoransky. And it's Thomas in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Lowry with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Back to Lowry. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lob pass to Capella. That one doesn't go.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
MP against Harden. On the wing, MP. 21 points in the game, and the shot goes down.
Such a confident finisher in close. You want to know why Thad Young's percentage is high? Look at that assertiveness.
Pass to Durant. Capella with a screen on Young. Pulls up on the elbow. It's good. KD's got 12 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Down low, here's Satoransky, and stolen by Kyle Lowry. MP left side. Pass to Adebayo, back to MP. Adebayo with a screen for MP. And the dunk by MP.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Well, their pass it to Lamb. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 25 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
And the great thing about Durant, he gives you a lot of everything.
Yeah, it goes way beyond being versatile. This guy is a great shooter, an elite historical scorer, rebounder, passer, shot blocker, one of the most complete players in the history of the game.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. The drive by MP.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Lowry against Satoransky. Passes it to Durant. Capella trying to free himself up. KD's shot is good. KD's got 4 this quarter.
Kevin Durant knows exactly where his scoring opportunities come from, and he is capitalizing right now.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Outside for Lowry. Back to MP. Thaddeus Young on the wing. Shoots over KD. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Harden against Lowry. Harden scanning the floor. Thomas finds Capella. Knocked loose. Floats it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection. With his teammates.
Capella with a screen on Young. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. The drive by MP, and it's in there. MP's got 33.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver increased the pool of potential hires, and we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. Doomboy is James Harden. Thomas against MP. There's the pass to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Pass to Durant. Capella with a screen on Young. Over Adebayo. Shot's good by Durant. Durant's got 16.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
That's a foul? Sorry, I thought this was a contact sport. My bad.
And a look at the hustle stats for Miami.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Derek Favors checked in for Bam Adebayo. And Tony Snell subbed in for Thaddeus Young. Capella kicks to Satoransky. No good on the three. The Heat shooting an efficient 53% from the field. MP against Thomas. Favors sets the pick for MP. Inside. Banked in off the glass.
Now this is where Favors is at his absolute best. Close to the rim, he can make any move he chooses.
Lowry against Satoransky. Here's Durant. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lamb. He dishes it to Favors. Shoots over Capella. Favors can't get it to go. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Satoransky the pass to Thomas. Capella with a screen on Butler. Here's Thomas. No good on the shot. And Miami the other way now.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Lowry kicks to Butler. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Lamb and the dunk by MP.
Really encouraging to see Derek Favors pass like that. You love seeing him make an effort to get his teammates involved.
Satoransky finds KD. Thomas gets a wide open look. Off target from outside.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Stolen by Durant. Fires the 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
And it's Lowry penetrating, and Capella sends it back. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Thomas. Lets it go with the 3. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Passes it to Satoransky. Kicks to Thomas. The Nets working the ball around now. Offline with his three.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number. Miami's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups.
That's a foul? Sorry, I thought this was a contact sport. My bad.
Landscape of the NBA. There are those organizations that seem to have a hard time building a winner. What is it they lack, in your opinion, that's holding them back?
Well, success in any field of endeavor usually involves a multi-pronged effort. So in the NBA, it starts with ownership. Are they committed to winning? Then you have to look at your front office. Do they do a good job drafting talent? Do they understand what goes into team building and quality trades? To the head coach, how modern is he and what is his philosophy? Down to it's about the players ultimately. Do you have the stars that can drive winning?
Here's Lamb. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. MP's got 39.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
He had a nice open look right there.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
The drive by MP.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
The pass to Harden. Takes a three. Miami grabs the miss. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. MP against Thomas. MP passes to Dedmon, and Dedmon throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
High arcing shot, and Harden lays it in. Harden's got 23.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Pass to Thomas. Zhang with a screen on James. Here's Thomas. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Who are y'all and where is my team?
Passes to Burns. 6 on the shot clock. Ilyasova a screen. For 3. And there's the rebound by Dedmon. Dedmon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's James. Good, and the assist goes to MP. James has got his first bucket in this one.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
It's Thomas outside.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Count the basket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Brooklyn's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Pass to Harden. Crosses over, and it's good on the way up. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
And MP throws it down.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Harden against MP. Here's Thomas. Miami grabs the miss. Young's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Ilyasova against MP. To the paint. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense. All game long. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The three from Harden, and the three ball is good. And he has 28 points for the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The pass to Harden. Doris, there's much argument over how the MVP award should be decided. Whether it's stats, time on the floor, the intangibles, with the winner, with the loser. What criteria do you use when you vote on that award?
Well, there's so much that goes into
What did you see there, Rex?
skilled are you? You have to be one of the most skilled players in the league, in my estimation. Number two, how much do you influence winning? But the fact of the matter is, most MVPs finish in the top 2 or 3 in their respective conferences. So that's another criteria. I'm just going to say this to you. I will actually poll NBA players as I come across them in the season, talking about these awards, these first, second, third team All-NBA, because they're the guys lining up opposite and know what goes into what these guys do.
MP kicks to Dedmon. Pass to Okpala. Stolen by Harden. And here is KD. And it's Capella missing. And a wide open look for MP. Off target from three-point range.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Left side, KD. And the dunk by Capella.
And the long arms of Capella, using them to perfection as a target for his teammates on that alley-oop.
And yet another basket.
And the 50-point games continue to add up for him.
Well, every game takes him closer to the next benchmark. Next up, second place all time.
And Wilt had 30 games of 50 points or more back in 1963.
That's the right call, Rex. Nice job.
Free throw good from Harden. And Harden with such a high usage rate, Doris, it's incredible how efficient he is.
Guys, his percentages are fantastic for someone who has to take so many difficult shots. He's not at the finishing end of alley-oops, let's remember. This guy is not allowed clear lanes to the bucket. He gets the best defender night by night. This guy has to work for every look he gets. I'll tell you, he's been much better in this second half. He's taking smarter shots, he's looking more comfortable, and guess what? He's in a groove.
Pass to Harden. Outside Durant. This one for three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
And the dunk by MP.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Harden the pass to Durant. Good defensive work there by Young. And so, MP will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game marks the start of a 5-game homestand, the longest of the season. Young drives in, and it's slammed in by Young.
Well, exceptional speed on the drive, sprinting toward the hoop. Go ahead, Thaddeus Young, do your work.
And here is Thomas to the inside. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Here's Lamb. Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And stolen by MP. In transition, here comes Miami. Oh, and the dunk by Young.
Oh, my goodness, a sensational athlete. Go ahead, Thaddeus Young.
Lob pass to Capella. Up high to stuff the alley-oop. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Young passes to Lamb. The shot comes out. Good D by Thomas. Brooklyn's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. Down low, here's Ilyasova, and Ilyasova throws it down.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
MP against Thomas. Young in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Dedmon finds Snell. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
An elite scorer who takes pride in torching defenses. Harden is outstanding at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
James dishes to MP. To the middle, here's Dedmon, and Dedmon throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Harden draws the double. And the jam by Harden.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Thomas against James. Harden the pass to KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Harden sets the pick for KD. Into the lane. Miami grabs the miss. Dedmon's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Heat.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
Outside for Thomas. Durant trying to break free. Thomas, no good.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And MP throws it down hard.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pass to Durant. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ilyasova sets a screen for Thomas. Right side Durant. From 13. And it's MP with the rebound. To the paint. And the dunk by MP.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're
taking it to him.
Here we go.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. And the All-Star format, something the NBA is open to altering to improve the contest. Smitty, any changes you'd like to see?
I would love for both sides, East and West, to add 3 more players on the roster. Because I know the last couple of All-Stars, we've always had some arguments, some disagreement, but 15 from each side.
Ayton, a screen on MP. Bridges down low. Butler covering. Bridges misses. And it's Miami's ball. The drive by MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And we're about a minute into the first. To the inside, Young, Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Carter Williams, covered by MP. Pass to Bridges. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns. Came out with a victory.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage.
You have to be.
And Coach Steve Kerr of the Warriors, he said Adebayo reminds him of Draymond Green.
You know the reason why, B.A., they both are elite ball handlers at the 4 position. They both anchored the defense on their team. Bam Adebayo's definitely on his way.
Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
MP, the pass to Adebayo. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Suns have gone 1 of 4 to start. Outside Booker. Pass to Carter Williams. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Butler. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Carter Williams.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't. It's early.
Galloway's checked in for the Suns. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. The drive by MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Let the boys play. Stop trying to take over the game.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Ayton, a screen on Butler. Shot clock at 6. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Butler. Denied by Adebayo.
They're amped up on D.
Good hustle on D, guys.
And it's Miami's ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Hero against Johnson. From deep, MP sinks it from distance. MP's got 7 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. 11 feet out. That one off the back iron and out. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Phoenix calls. Heat on D. Bridges outside. Stolen by Young. Adebayo with it. Now guarded by Booker. And they double up MP. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by MP. He's got 6.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Trying to get back on track. Miami grabs the miss. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution and you saw the results.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pass to Galloway. To the right side. Bridges outside. Here's Galloway. Shoots over Hero. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
MP, the pass to Young. MP against Booker. Back to Young. And Young slams it in.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to
feel you on D.
Now here's Booker. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Hawks in Atlanta.
It wasn't just the scoring. He got others involved, too.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ayton, a screen on MP. A shot to stop the run. Count that bucket. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
One trait of an elite scorer like Booker, they take what you give them. The mid-range working for Devin.
MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Bridges passes to Ayton. Outside Booker. Over MP. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Pass to Young. MP outside. To the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
Rolling off the pick, Bam is very mobile, finds good spacing and his shot.
Booker, the pass to Bridges. Ayton, a screen on Butler. To the paint. Tries the 9-footer. Ayton, no good.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
MP drives in. And there's Hero on the assist by MP. MP's got 7 assists in the game. Pass to Galloway. To the wing, right side. Here's Johnson, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Langston Galloway with a nice assist. Hopefully we can see more of this.
Here's Young. Oh, rejected by Ayton. And that's out of bounds.
Join the man, MP. Love you, game.
MP with it. Coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn. To the inside. Favors shot is good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
The drive by MP. And MP throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Smith with a screen on Lowry. Here's Booker. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Favors. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Booker, the pass to Saric. Back to Booker. Smith outside. Pass to Bonner. On the wing, Galloway. Now Saric. Favors covering. Just 5 to shoot. Saric, a screen on Lowry. Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
And while it can hurt you from outside, Devin Booker has a very rounded game with his shot.
Yeah, last few years, Booker has taken more mid-range jumpers. He feels comfortable pulling up from anywhere in the half court. I mean, he's learning to take whatever the defense gives him.
Out to Lowry. Pass to MP. Back to Lowry. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Favors tips it back in. Favors has got 6.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Lowry against Booker. Up and over Lowry. That shot off. Now the Heat take it the other way. MP right side. Inside. Here's Favors. The shot no good. Saric with some nice D. Pass to Bonner. The rebound by Favors. Favors got 4 rebounds now. Now MP. He's got 11. MP, a screen on Smith. Butler with the bucket.
Often delivering as much punishment as he takes. Jimmy Butler with a nice finish through contact.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Booker against Lowry. Pass to Galloway. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Heat.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now Lowry. Here's MP. Down low. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by MP. MP's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Booker, the pass to Smith. Back to Booker. Favors against Saric. For 3, Smith. Rebound by the Heat. Favors got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. MP finds Favors. Got it. Good job in the low post. Favors has got 8 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And so it's the Miami Heat firmly in control.
A lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor.
And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult.
Shooting 2.
The steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Books developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Nets was just insanity. He had 65 points, and his passing was the story of that one, creating for others. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why. He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
From the right block, another one falls for Phoenix.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And here's MP. 16 points for him. And Adebayo slams it in.
doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Booker against MP. Ooh, excellent D there from Young.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
MP against Booker. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. MP, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Booker against MP. The 15-footer. Booker, good. Booker's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Screen by Young. MP, the pass to Young. Butler on the wing. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. He tries for 3. Young misses. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Booker. That one a little long.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Here's Bonner. He's coming off a 10-point game against Atlanta. From the elbow, Booker missing again. Inside, here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Back to Booker. Pass to Smith. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And MP throws it down.
He's a dynamic scorer, but Jimmy Butler showing the ability to make plays for others.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Kicks it out to MP. Adebayo sets a screen. MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Ayton finds Booker. And the 3 off target. MP against Booker. MP, the pass to Young. And Young slams it in.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Pass to Booker. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow. I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Here's Bonner. Butler covering. Bonner, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
MP, the pass to Young. And no good. Phoenix has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. MP against Booker. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
MP. Here's Adebayo. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Booker, the pass to Smith. On the wing, Galloway. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be...
What? Come on, ref. That's a soft foul.
Take a break. story.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's MP. And so it's the Miami Heat building an insurmountable.
Way to come out, guys. Great job.
First 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And so in the game for Phoenix, the duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Michael Carter-Williams is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. MP, the pass to Young. It's stolen by Johnson. An open look for Booker. Nails the wide open jumper. Booker's got 27 points.
You like the extra pass. MCW using his height to see over the defense, and he finds the open man. He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Carter-Williams. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And MP throws it down hard.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Bridges. And here's Ayton. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. It's good. Butler's got 6 points.
Just a fantastic job running the floor by Jimmy Buckets. Jimmy Butler, one of the great two-way wings we have. Some call him the most complete wing. Hard to argue with the defense he plays.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero with it. Booker defending. Outside for Butler. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game. And with Butler in his defense, he is a menace. Brings intensity and energy every game.
Also add the versatility with who he can guard. Always a threat to come up with a steal. He's an elite defender.
Yes, it's good.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With his team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, a scary thought, Allie. Thanks. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Ayton, a screen on Hero. The kick out to Johnson from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, there's the alley. Pass to Carter-Williams. Got a piece of it. Butler with a steal. MP against Booker. Hero left side. Back to MP. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Booker. The three. Connects from downtown. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
The drive by MP. Here's Adebayo. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Here's Carter-Williams. Ayton, a screen on MP. Pass to Ayton. Driving to the basket, and Ayton, throw it down.
Good job by Michael Carter-Williams. In their pick and roll, timing can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
MP, the pass to Adebayo. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Outside Booker. To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Ayton. No good off the glass. Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Johnson with it. Now here's Ayton. Hounded by Adebayo. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 22 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Carter-Williams. Adebayo against Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Hero. Carter-Williams, no good.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Here's Carter-Williams. Ayton, a screen on Hero. Here's Carter-Williams. Denied by Adebayo.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no...
Going with an almost entire...
He's beating MP! He's got the hot hand!
Dedmon comes in for Butler, and MP is subbed in for Maledon. And the Suns making a change here. MP against Booker. The drive by MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Lowry against Booker. Pass to Bonner. Wide open. And the jumper is good.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
MP outside for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. MP's got 38 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Bonner. It's Booker on the wing. And another basket for Phoenix. Heat shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Dedmon, high post. Back to Lowry. It's hauled in by the Suns.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Going inside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Derek Favors. For 3, Booker. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Miami Heat holding him. So it's Miami now. Following this game, they host the Magic. It'll be game number 2 in their 5-game homestand. We've got Yuta Watanabe. MP is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. And it's James in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor.
Yeah, keep on firing, keep on firing. You guys can't miss.
Breakdown for Miami.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
Hey, give them credit also for the number of layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the bucket.
Here's Carter Williams. Smith. And he dunks it home after the pick.
Slow down, ref. Let
Some
them
finisher
play.
there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
MP drives in. Here's Watanabe. Pass to MP. Back to Dedmon. 6 to shoot. MP outside. And there's the drive from behind the arc. And it's Carter Williams with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. And it's blocked. Here's Watanabe. Dedmon a screen. MP left side. And Smitty, a lot goes into team success, but ownership, or the governors if you prefer, as important as anything. They say the best write big checks and then get out of the way. You think it's that simple?
It's not, BA. You can write a big check, and sometimes we've seen it doesn't work.
Pressure! Getting to you, MP!
Same page, usually you have success.
Dozier's checked in for the Suns. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. And the layup falls.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
MP outside. Dedmon a screen. The drive by MP. That one falls. MP's got 40 points.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Here's Dozier, covered by MP. Pass break, here come the Heat. Launches it. Bell grabs the miss. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. On the take. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon, hard to get your shot over that.
MP outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Dedmon a screen. The drive by MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 42 in the game.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Here's Dozier. There's the drive. Not going to go that time. MP outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2.
That's what I like to see. Stay aggressive.
We heard that the great 7-footers went extinct, but you have the MVP in Jokic, Joel Embiid, Anthony Davis. Maybe it was just a temporary lull.
Well, it kind of was. I think, BA, the game went to outside in, and now with these guys, they're making the game come back to inside out, and I am loving it.
And the Suns making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Dozier can't get it to go.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
The drive by MP. Out to James. Pass to MP. Tries again. Good. He hits the jumper. MP's got 46.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to wheel his team to victory.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's MP. Oh, MP throws it
move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Dozier. Out to the right wing. Hey, expanding his range. Payton, no good. And it's Miami's ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. MP drives in. The shot won't fall. Now the Suns take it the other way. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head.
Slow down, ref. Let them play.
Good on the second one. Now here's MP. With the drive. There's a screen. Here's Maledon. That one's wide left. The Suns have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Outside Payton. Pass to Dozier. Here's Bell. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Here's Ayton. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Heat have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Maledon. And here's Butler, guarded by Payton. MP outside. And he drives in. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Adebayo's checked in for James. Well, Phoenix is shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Payton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, salute to all these players. Not only these players, we all must do our part. And I am thankful and love watching these young players in this era take social justice and put it in the forefront.
Adebayo sets a screen. MP, the pass to Adebayo. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Payton. Here's Ayton. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Dedmon. Adebayo, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
And it's good. Fought through. And a change for the Suns. Booker's checked in.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Booker, the pass to Johnson. Back to Booker. Now Ayton. It's Booker on the wing. Here's Bonner. Pass to Ayton. Clock at 6. Here's Dozier. Looking to end this cold spell. Adebayo with the rejection.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
And finished off by Bio.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Looking to win the run. Bonner, no good. For Miami, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. MP outside. Dedmon a screen. Here's MP. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Booker, the pass to Johnson. Hayden with it. Back to Booker. Goes up on the baseline. Got it. Booker's got 40 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
MP drives in. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Booker. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Heat shooting just a phenomenal clip. 59% here in the fourth. MP finds Adebayo. Here's Snell to the middle. MP outside. Pass to Maledon. This one for three. The Suns clear it. Booker with it. Outside Johnson. Back to Booker. Ayton against Adebayo. Outside Johnson. Ayton passes to Booker. Ayton with a screen. Booker drawing the double. From deep, Johnson. Maledon grabs the miss.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And over the last few years, Smitty, a rising number of stars have forced trades. Is that a trend you like to see?
You know, I don't like to see it. Sometimes you understand it in certain situations. I will say it can hurt smaller market teams, but we said this is a players' league for a while, and now we're really seeing it.
Ayton with a screen. To the inside, Dozier misses the layup.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Down low. Here's Booker. Here's Dozier. No good with the triple.
The thing is, you want to do everything you can to help your team, and sometimes you just try to do too much.
Here's Adebayo. And that one goes in as he's fouled.
What's up? What's up?
Man, you know, Bam Adebayo knows his role, doesn't play outside of himself, and he's a quality teammate too.
Pass to Carter Williams. Inside. Here's Dozier. Here's Bonner. Here's Carter Williams driving in. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And so they powered through to their 51st win of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
To the middle. Here's Carter Williams. Denied by Adebayo. And he recovers it. The shot's good. Now MP. On the wing, Snell. They set the pick. Pass to Maledon. Now here's MP. Deflects the pass. And the Suns pushing it up now. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
MP outside. Adebayo sets a screen, and here's MP from outside. No good there. So no problem for Miami.
wardrobe trailblazer, the style originator.
Yeah, came to hang with the task generator. What's going
Oh,
on?
I mean, if you want to stop pursuing your dreams, just let me know and I'll back off.
But you feeling unappreciated, Ricky? That you need more hugs, bro?
I mean, a simple thank you every once in a while would be nice.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you for being the best business partner a guy could ask for, Ricky.
That sounds pretty nice.
All right, what we doing today?
All right, so look, I've been thinking. We need to separate you from everybody else when it comes to this fashion thing.
Right.
I got an idea.
All right, let me hear it, G.
We need to step up your game day fits. We need you in that Russell Westbrook, LeBron James conversation. Every time they step off the bus, they got a brand new outfit.
Yo, I could do that.
See? I mean, you could even do it at, like, park games. You're just gonna have to do it a lot more because there's not as many eyeballs on you, but yeah. Look, just think it over. It could be a great chance for you to do what you do best and second best at the same time.
Hey, Bo, which one is which?
I don't know. I'll let you know when I see you play and what you play in.
All right.
Welcome back to Top Takes Daily. Today we're joined by two very
Look, of course I do, man. And if I'm being honest, I don't care what you think about my ratings. That's your opinion. And quite frankly, they don't bother me.
Whose opinion do you care about, Mr. YouTube sensation? You're playing for the comment section.
Look, I got a circle of people that I trust, and that's a small one too. And if you're not in that circle, then you out of my concern. And no offense, that's just how I always been.
I got thick-skinned kid. You don't got to worry about offending me. The world keeps spending.
Facts. Okay.
I love to keep chopping it up with you guys, but my producer's telling me that's all the time we got for this segment. Ronnie 2K, MP, thanks for joining us, brothers.
Thank you. Thank you.
We'll be right back after this quick commercial break.
Glad you stopped by, MP. Got something exciting for you to check out.
What's that?
The GX bottle.
Hey, yo, I seen those around. That's new, right?
First ones came out a few years ago, yeah? But now that you're a Gatorade athlete, you get to design your own.
Hey, that's what's up, man.
You know the drill. Pick your color, text, whatever you want to make it your own. Send the finished product to your apartment.
Hey, look, that sounds good to me.
Here you go. Have fun, man.
Yeah, buddy.
Looks dope. Glad you stopped by, MP. Got something exciting for you to check out.
What's that? Yeah, buddy.
Looks dope. Like I said, we'll ship it to you when it's ready.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be long.
Appreciate you, bro.
MP, what's up, man? Welcome to the Gatorade training facility.
Hey, look, thank you, man. You a fan?
Yeah, of course. Been watching your videos since like back in the day.
Okay.
It's kind of crazy I'm even talking to you right now.
Hey, look, well, it's nice to meet you, man. This is a dope spot you got here.
Yeah, I just work here, but yeah, it's nice. Just so you know, the gym's open 24 hours a day.
Ooh.
So whenever you feel like putting in the work, we're here for you.
Hey, look, I love that. Look, I've been known to put up some midnight shots, all right?
I like to hear that. I've seen a lot of legends come through this gym. And the one thing they have in common is a willingness to put in the work.
Hey,
when it looks like someone's turbo boosting out there, it's not an accident. They earn that in the gym.
Hey, look, you speaking my language now, man. Magic's all in the work.
Put in the work, reap the rewards. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, I appreciate you, man. It was nice to meet you, bro.
You too, MP.